than 2 hours to get to my job early, because yay.
Well, you're in the similar boots with Mage then.
Yeah, sorry. It'll be better after 2 weeks when I fix my schedule, but we are short-staffed at my second job, so I can't exactly try and exchange it like I could a few years ago.
Understandable.
How is how are you doing?
I could complain, but it's not going to get me anywhere, and there's really no
Mm,
reason to complain at this point. My bills are getting paid.
mhm.
I'm just starting to be able to put a little bit of money away each week, so I'm not living beyond my means. My part-time job is working out well, so I just wish I had a little more time to devote to my business and and the side business of professional DM. I haven't started it yet, like advertising or anything, because
Mm,
um, I don't have enough adventures set up on Foundry that I feel
mm.
comfortable to say, okay, let's start playing. So I'm not like behind every week with things. So it's like, okay, nope, nope, nope. Can't do it this week. I'm not prepared. If you're paying for it, you can't hear that from the DM. So
Yeah,
I want to
that
have
makes
enough
sense.
in there that it's ready to go. So it looked like everybody had seen the conversation, maybe, but
I think we need to
Lux.
remember to remind everyone about time and when they can log in and stuff every week. We had better attendance when we did that, as I recall.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're
Those
typing.
your
I see you're typing.
oh
I was.
no, you go ahead.
All right. Not ready when they are, but basically I'm ready when they are.
Hmm.
Still gotta pull up a few documents over here on my other screen. Where is the way of wicked?
So are you going to be DMing for like Pathfinder or fifth edition or?
Well, I was looking at running a number of DM Dave's modules into
Ooh.
an ongoing kind of campaign and that, but that's all fifth edition. Um, I had seen that there was a number of uh, D&D Faerun related modules out there. So I was thinking, well, I might do some of that. Changed my mind. Because with me trying to do the professional DM, I was thinking of taking Soriath to a professional level and calling that version, the paid version, Knights of Soriath. And the basic theory would be I'd have groups of people who played on different days, and they'd be different groups of Knights of Soriath going around and doing good. That sort of thing.
Oh, so they'd be
But,
killing us at some point.
well, suppose you guys survive through everything. Yeah, sure. They would do that. But actually, no. This thing would be in like a different time frame. I was thinking of
Oh, okay.
yeah, because the Knights of Soriath was going to be fifth edition. So with fifth edition, there is only going to be the normal classes and the hand-picked psionic classes that I've found from some third-party sources that I liked, with maybe one or two modifications um, available for it. So it's going to be a fifth. Knights of Soriath is going to be fifth edition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um,
I like fifth edition. No, that's good.
as things have been going along with Soriath with Pathfinder and third party mechanics, I know everybody who's a DM, their lives have been this and that in turmoil. I get it. But things have been really slowing down. I mean, people aren't even really chatting. There hasn't been a lot of
Um,
memes going. And I'm like,
I,
okay, I know everybody's waiting for games. And if somebody had said, hey, I'm running a game right now, there'd probably be two or three or four people up for it and not just
yeah.
DMs.
Keep meaning to do that, and then I just have no free time all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So I was my go ahead.
it
No.
used to be a pretty active community here, and then oh,
The
okay.
first 2 years.
Yeah.
Running a fever and sore today. Not sure if sick. Think I have to skip. Sorry. So Lubs is a no go.
Yeah, it just seems like the pandemic sort of bummed everyone out or caused them to lose their free time, and then some people lost their houses, and now it's like we're a flagging organization that only shows up for the pre-scheduled ones, and even then, feels like people don't try as hard to make it as they used to.
Yeah. I mean, they may have other games too that they've gotten more love of because there was more popularity. And I mean, how many characters do most of us have associated with Soriath?
I
Even
mean,
with
both of my last ones died horribly, so
mm, that's right. You weren't doing a lot of one shots. You've been in a lot of campaigns and arenas with your character.
yeah, the time difference means that whenever people were running one shots in arenas, I usually couldn't make it
Mm,
because I was like, oh gosh, when you were running all those one shots, I was working for IG Wealth still during the day, so I get notifications at like 2 or 12, like, hey, who wants to do a one shot? It's like, oh, that sounds great, except I'm at work.
uh, man, I get it. There were a number of times the other guys would be running games, and it's on a movie night for me and Lily,
Yeah.
or it was an afternoon that I normally went grocery shopping, and it was one of the only times during the week that I get to do it. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
I get it. Wow.
You okay?
Yeah. Clear your throat, chest, kinda cough. Mm.
Ah, yeah.
Little dry, little moist. Cause for ooey gooiness to not be fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
I, I guess some of my issues with not running it is that I'm so unused to roll 20 that I don't know if I could do it very good.
What are
Roll
you
20
used?
seriously.
What are you used to doing?
Pen and paper,
Okay.
or PC rather, but whatever.
I gotcha.
He is not very user friendly for first time users if you're trying to DM.
No, there's especially as time has gone on, it's gotten more complex.
Yeah.
I've been messing with the Foundry to do all my games on, and I'm liking it. I mean, I've got Dungeon Draft to create my dungeons, and Foundry to run the games. Because I mean, I guess you can do some of this. You can do most of it with Foundry if you preload images to it, and then add
Uh,
everything and whatnot. And I mean, it's the same thing that it would be kind of like doing with Dungeon Draft, but being able to transfer, export one to the other is just great too, and have everything, all the walls show up correctly, and
yeah,
it's just
or
nice. This map here would actually, you'd start at the bottom or start at whatever level you flew to, and that's all you guys would end up seeing is you'd be able to walk through that, and then when you hit the stairs, boop, you're down at the bottom of the stairs or at the top of the stairs, boop, and then the floors, because I've been having fun doing the levels.
nice.
um do you, oh no, you weren't around when I did the Brother Maticus adventures, damn. So you wouldn't remember doing the touch the rainbow mine. Whoa. There was a mine of goblins that the adventurers were hired to follow Brother Maticus to. Brother
Mm-hmm.
Maticus was a monk. Monk and a cleric turned out. Haha. But they ended up going to this mine and clearing out all these goblins, and there was a couple different. It was so hard to do on a one-dimensional. Well, yeah,
Map?
yeah, on that two-dimensional map like that or whatever, and because like there'd be ramps going up or down, and they'd go underneath in there because there was tunnels from one section to the other, and now on the Foundry, like where the holes are in the mine, where they kind of strip down inside the mountain and stuff, you can see
Mm-hmm.
people down on the lower levels when they come out into the open areas. Otherwise, all they see are the tunnels that they're going on. It's pretty cool, the effects. I can't wait to start running adventures for people on it.
Nice.
And I could switch over a bunch of stuff on for Soriath on Foundry because it's all Pathfinder, but I don't think there's any spheres adaptations or anything that would really go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody's put it onto something for Foundry. I'm not even sure if it's a game system you can get and the other stuff for Pathfinder. I'll have to look into that and see if I
I see.
can. But that
Yeah.
would that would require each GM to make a one-time purchase of a game engine
Oh,
or program. And I'm trying to remember if it was $50 or $20. It was relatively cheap. It's a one-time price, and you get all the updates as they come and everything else, and then you can buy, of course, other
mm.
materials to add on to it. But it's nice. The character sheets are fairly easy,
Mm.
much more in depth than they are, I think, on Roll20. Even though we're using Roll20,
I mean,
Roll
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 20,
20
you
is
can just sort
great,
of,
for its free services and some of its paid services. Yeah.
yeah, and you can buy maps and stuff. And
hmm I mean, I don't know how many maps I've used by taking them from like Google searches and stuff and just using them.
Yeah.
you know, if not
Uh,
from the modules themselves.
Good.
'Cause I used to run a lot of modules. Um, wow, it is 120. Lubaway
Yeah.
is not going to be making it.
Hmm.
Uh, you had responded. Mage Gamer had been the one to ask, has not responded. Hmm. Boogers. Man, oh man.
Should, you know, would you be interested in running like or playing in a three-shot adventure set in some icy bumfuck nowhere tundra?
What? A 3-shot adventure?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I had this idea for if I did run a one shot, it would be like series of connected one shots where you're in some big Canada XP, like welcome to Man Etoba. The first episode would just be you making a bunch of saving throws against all the horrible weather conditions and fighting wolves.
All right.
Surprise! It's fifth edition. No spheres.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, man. When I first started looking into spheres, I didn't really grasp um, the utility and the depth of how quickly one can amass power and whatnot in that with that mechanic added in.
Yeah.
I mean, I Disturm is like an army killing single man machine.
With all the storm, and it's like, oh, cool, cool,
I mean,
cool, 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 cool.
it's awesome, but like, wow, that was
Kind of
actually
makes
part. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. Yeah.
I was like, how did they come up with powers that much? Were they trying to
Hmm.
create something like that?
It's like, why did you make that? Because if you made that, you had to have known that you were going to make combat basically a non-entity.
Pretty much. I mean, him and Lubs were joking that, like, as it's by like 10th level, he's pretty much standing in the middle of the battlefield and nothing can get to him. He's a one man
Yes,
army killing machine. I'm like, that is crazy.
yes.
This circle here that people can see on the screen, uh, that's just the small aura that's like super deadly and restrictive. There is something that comes out beyond the map that does damage every round. He can turn it on and off, and I mean, this is like, I think it was a total of like 200 feet out from him. He's doing like pretty much a minimum of 30 damage a turn. Minimum. Um, but generally ends up hitting in the 60s to 80s. It's crazy.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, that is some crazy power.
Yes, it is.
Let's
Yes,
see.
it
Let's
is.
go to.
So, if you're running fifth edition, are you running fifth edition spheres? I think they made a plugin for that. Or are
Oh,
you just doing plain vanilla fifth edition?
I was doing well. I was planning on for the Knights of Soriath. to just be doing fifth and some third party psionics the way I
Nice.
originally intended um, Soriath to be. Let's see. I didn't know what they had, so I just Googled Psionics 5th edition, and a couple different websites came up with some things, but this one in particular seemed good, and I can't remember if it was a D&D wiki or not, but there was like a whole bunch of fully fleshed out psionic classes and variants of classes, and then there was like almost 20 more classes at the bottom of the screen that were viable, but, well, not really viable completely because they were unfinished. There was a bunch of them, and I looked through them, and one or two actually seemed like they were finished. So whoever was doing whatever algorithm to put them there must have had some kind of updating link and didn't move it from one spot to the other, I guess. I'm not sure. But off the top of my head, um, I think I'm having two different versions of Scion. One Scion actually gets a Psi crystal and just regular ability to cast and some power points to do augmentations. Kind of like
Mm.
spell points and whatnot for the sorcerer and warlock. Um, and the other version actually chooses a couple of disciplines and gets their powers that way. I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
they're
Go ahead.
they're like they're like the Mystic from fifth edition, then, where you pick your disciplines to decide what kind of scion you want to be.
Well, a mystic. I think the mystic is similar. If you're going with the Paizo psionic classes, uh, can't think of those. I think mystic was part of that, and the one that's all telekinetics. I can't think of what the fuck its name is, but
Sorry, I'm just thinking of like fifth edition Unearthed Arcana Mystic. I could be
oh,
completely off.
no, I'm not familiar with that one. Unless that was. Hang
Hang on. I got a copy of the doc. I'll send it to you.
Well, actually, I think I still have the classes or the page bookmarked anyway. That's
Well, if this is fifth edition D&D compatible, let me know if you want a crap ton of homebrewed runes for the rune scribe to make it less suck ass, because I did that once and I was bored.
oh, it is a D&D wiki 5e psionic classes. That's the page that I went to, and I went through them all. So Esper, Mystic, Occult, Occultic, Psyblade, Scion, third variant, Psyche, Warrior, Psyker, Wanderer, Illithid, Masked Hunter, Mystic Fist, Occultist, Scion, Disciplined Variant, Scion Variant, Soul Knife, Esper, Mystic Eyes User, Mystic Mystery Variant, and the Psy Kid.
Wow.
Yeah. And then incomplete psionic classes on the bottom. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 4, 5, 6. There's 26 classes that they say are incomplete. But I know the Scion, from what I've read of it here, is complete. But they've got quite a few. I will put the link in the chat here. Actually, I'll put it in the. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I could have asked the Soviet community to help me pick apart my homebrew. Would have been neat.
Ha ha ha. You know, people would have been up for that. Oh, yeah.
I
Do
might
it
do that
this way.
now.
Do it this way. I'll just send you the link. No need to go blasting it all over the universe. We've got that there. We got that here, which did not mess with that. Good. Oh, very different page. Yes, indeed. Mystic Order. Okay, yeah, that I think that's actually on that page there. The is there a plain mystic on here? Or should have been.
Mystic Chance variant? Hmm. Yeah, no, this is it. Mystic Chance variant.
The chance variant. Okay.
Yeah, the Wu Gen's kind of interesting because it allows you to learn some spells and also I just wish the elemental damage had higher caps because they cap off at a certain point and it's like,
Mm.
hmm.
Yeah, I had seen this thing, and so I was just going through like each one individually, like kind of quickly, like okay, that's interesting, that's interesting, that's okay. I see how this is going. I see how that's going, and I wanted to try and keep it to like 6 classes,
Oh yeah.
especially with all these variants. Now, some of them are just like, no, no, that doesn't belong in Soriath. No, no, that is not belonging in Soriath. No. um, but that Mystic Chance variant, well, the Mystic might be okay if I look at it again. But the classes that I did choose, um, the Wanderer, I'm gonna call Wildling. The Mystic Fist is gonna be in Scion Discipline variant with a few modifications are gonna be in. I think the Scion variant is kind of like, yes, I was gonna go with that one. Let me just double check that. Is that the one? Oh, with the mentality. Nope, that's not the one. Was it the actual? Oh, you know what? I think down on the bottom of that one wiki, I think that was the Scion that says that it is not complete, but when I looked at it, it is complete. Nope, that's not it either. Where's the one that gives you the Furge? Where's the Furge? Is it the third variant? No. Huh. Where did I... Second variant? The hell? Where am I missing it here? Alright. Scion third variant does not...
I kid. Mystic Eyes user, Mystic Eyes, Esper.
There's... Hmm.
Hmm. They
There
remove
was...
it?
There was a Scion class that I had looking at. Well, one of these I could have sworn actually gave you a Psi Crystal as a class skill. Or as a class thing.
Hmm.
And let me see if I still have it bookmarked. I should. Yeah, I only have these two, so let me double check this one here. Scion 5E class. No, doesn't have the Psi crystal. Wow, what the fuck? Hmm. Yeah, the one Scion thing, you have to choose one of four, whether you're going to be a Dreamwalker, a Battle Mind, an Adept. Oh, it's just the three? Yeah, it's just the three. Dreamwalker gets to create a dream clone, an illusory uh, version of yourself. So kind of like a shadow clone. Um, and you get to have more of them as you level up, and so on and so forth.
Ooh.
You also get the ability at higher level to uh, switch places with them. Should the clone be attacked, you can switch with it, and you take the damage, thus keeping the clone there and the disguise going. Or if you get hit, you can switch it with the clone, and then you just lose the clone. There's like some interesting ability. The Battle Mind is similar to the Battle Mind of 3.5. And an Adept who kind of seems just a little bit better at some spell casting, I think. Resistance is the Charmed and Frightened, and being able to increase your speed if you're not wearing heavy armor. It's a little bit better fighter, I guess. Oh no, that's one of the abilities, Precision Mind. I was thinking that was another manifestation for a second, but that's not the one, man. I wish I had my notebook. I'd be able to talk about that more. But right now, I can't seem to be finding the ones I was looking at. Got the page, I got the soul knife, because I'm not really changing the soul knife, I'm just going to call it a soul blade for Soriath. The Mystic Fist is going to stay exactly the same. Then I've got Scion 5E bookmarked and the Scion Discipline variant. You know what, I haven't looked at that one yet because I was like, no, it's not that one. And watch. Psi Crystal, there it fucking is. It was the one class that I'm telling myself didn't have it, so I wasn't gonna look at it.
Yeah, that's how it works usually.
Oh, goodness. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, whoops, that's not how I do that. I need to start going up. Right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, and right click. That's going just fine. That one's going just fine. There we go. Making sure all my channels are just running properly. Alright. Changed the title to Rise of Evil because I expected that's what it was going to be today. But I guess it's just going to be a general conversation between you and me about Soriath. Until we get bored of each other and go play something else. But this is the it's the Discipline variant. Now, why did I, looking back at that other one, let's see, let me open up a new page here. The Psionic 5A, because it's spellcasting and manifestation. Got spells. We can augment it with mentality points, which would be psionic points. Okay, some interesting different get mentality points back when we take a short rest. So the adept, the battle mind, and the dreamwalker. Alright, I think I would be changing that name to something else. But that would make sense, because I do like the way the class works. The Scion 5E class, which I'm not exactly sure if that's actually on that. It looks like it's supposed to be on that sheet, but it doesn't seem to be on that one, because none of them say Scion 5E. Unless it was this one. Oh, yeah, it is this one, most likely. Yeah, the one down in the, okay. It is the one down in the incomplete section, but looks like it is complete.
Hmm.
Yep. So yeah, the discipline variant and the 5E class, which says it's incomplete, but it actually seems to be. Although I'm going to be ruling that both classes, when I write it up for Knights of Soriath, both classes get a Psi Crystal. But there will be the two different types. And I'm not sure if I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to have to come up with different names for them, for Soriath, though. Definitely. And have it...
Yeah, a little more clarity would be very important.
Because the discipline variant, I kind of like the balanced progress that they're trying to give you by, at first level, you pick both your primary and secondary disciplines, but at first level you only get you only get a spell from the primary discipline, and you get a Psi Crystal. Second level, okay, now you get now you get a spell from your secondary discipline, and you also get an ability from your primary discipline. And then at third, you get a primary discipline spell, and then a secondary ability. Fourth level is, ability score, and then a second spell from the secondary discipline. So it's kind of like each level you get one, and then the other one, then the other one, then the other, which kind of balances it out, I think, now that I look at it and think about it. I was going to say that you just got it equally all the way down, but that would need more reworking of the actual table, which could be a pain. So, yeah. It looks like the 5E class with a slight modification of adding a Psi Crystal to it, and the disciplined variant are the two that were going to be there. Okay, so yes. Got way off on that. Was there anything else? There's the two Scions, the Soul Knife, the Mystic Fist, the Wanderer. Yeah, I think I had dwindled it down to those 5 with room for a 6th. So, you like this Mystic Chance variant one?
Yeah, I just thought it was neat because it was their attempt. It was Wizards' attempt at taking all of the psionic classes and sort of giving you one class that you could pick a subclass and become any of them. And it's not great because they eventually did like just not officialize it, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll bring back the Psy Warrior or the Psy Knife in a few occasions, but not this,
Mm,
because I guess they wanted to move away from psionics for some reason, or true psionics, and I'm like, well, I kind of miss the Wilder, and I miss the like Scion or the Psi Crystal users. I
yep.
had some fun times with those.
Hmm.
But whatever. They're trying to streamline fifth edition, so they dropped all those. They dropped all the prestige classes, and not just the big ones, but also the small and silly ones. And it's like there's no
Hmm.
soul melds, there's no scions anymore. There's Psy Warriors, but that's because they just hit things.
Yeah.
There's no real ninja or samurai anymore. Or, well, there is a samurai, but it's completely different, so it might as well not be.
Well, and I mean, fifth edition's been out for a little while now. I've been holding off on it and holding off on it, but a friend of mine had been setting up the Dragon Queen's Horde or something like that. So he wanted to run it, and since he was part of one of our other groups, he's like, "Hey, you guys want to be a part of this?" And we're like, "Yeah." He was learning fifth edition and running it, whereas I was just completely learning it. I
Oh,
think there were two other guys that were completely learning it too, and the other two guys kind of were familiar with it. So it went smoothly. We've been playing it for a while now on Mondays. I don't stream that one because they don't want to. We are actually real life friends who just can't get together at a table and play and say and burp and fart and what we want without judgments.
yeah.
Some of our conversations at times might break TOS, you know.
Mhm.
So, but we have a good time. So the Mystic.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. I miss. So one thing, like, there's so many people I haven't seen since so many things started, and it's like you miss getting together with your friends. So good on you for having that, however you can.
Yeah, man. Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays is a fifth edition game, and Thursday night is a Pathfinder game with a lot of homebrew rules. He's got
Nice.
the universe based in a Warhammer like setting.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Warhammer fantasy like setting. And it's been interesting, especially since I know very little, if not next to nothing, of Warhammer,
Yeah.
especially the mythologies and whatnot in the fantasy
Oh,
stuff. And I decided to play a half elf cleric wizard of Morai Heg.
Oh.
Seemed like fun. And had I known more about Morai Heg, I would have been taking like animate dead and animate undead a lot sooner.
Mhm.
So the next chance I get, I'm gonna try and find some scrolls of that and start putting that in my spell book. Cause it'll be
Yeah.
fun to take down our take our dead enemies' bodies and make them attack their allies
Yep. That's
while
what
always
system
fun.
you
while
talking
I'm
about?
while I'm raining arrows down on them. A Thursday night game that a friend of mine is running.
For Pathfinder?
That I play in for Pathfinder, but with some homebrew rules about it. He's playing it in a Warhammer fantasy setting
Oh my.
or adaptation of it. It's not really Warhammer, but he's like kind of like an alternate
Okay,
reality sort of it.
I was gonna say because Pathfinder does not work for like a lot of Pathfinder mechanics. Just kind of really go against the whole Path or Warhammer theming, honestly.
We're not doing the mass battle type stuff.
Oh no, I'm
So,
talking about even Warhammer Fantasy.
oh, okay.
There's
Yeah.
actually like a couple different editions of like a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay thing. So,
Hmm. Well, as
um,
far as I know, it's they play a lot of.
I mean, it definitely sounds cool. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
I'm just saying
it's fun. I mean, there's not a lot of the. He's also uh,
it's just a very
former.
high fantasy version of it. I'd
Yeah,
say
he's
the world. I mean,
a little bit. Yeah, we've definitely been having fun. There was a scoven infestation for a couple of places that we were in, and now we're trying. What are we trying to do now? Oh yes, there's these
you mean
alchemical.
Skaven, right?
Well, they are scoven, but we call them scoven
Oh, okay.
in this world. The rat people, the rat men,
Is,
are
is there
scoven.
is there a reason?
I think because he's adapted, he's changed a lot. Like a lot of the city's names and stuff for
Oh,
and whatnot
okay.
have been
He's
changed.
he's adding his own mark.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
yeah. He's
fair, I
adapting it
guess.
to his own kind of likings and wishes. He's also a former Marine, so he likes to throw in some strategy into the battles from the enemies and whatnot, and that makes it a lot more fun than just a plain old hack and slash type of game.
Hmm.
But I was
Yeah,
talking
I,
about that for a reason, and I completely have gotten off
Uh,
subject of it, and I don't remember why.
we were talking about staying in touch with your friends in light of the recent
Mm,
years and how nice it is and
mm.
stuff.
Oh,
And,
yes, and that led me to talking about my character, which was a half elf cleric of Morai Heg, also taking wizard classes. Um, he's got one level of arcane archer now, because he's just been like shooting his bow like all over the place. I wasn't intending him to turn out that way. I was just gonna have him a cleric, and since he was a half elf, all right, he's got a bow. He grew up in the woods, blah blah blah, not knowing the backstory of 40k all that much adapted to his world. So, um, when they asked me what type of a half elf I was like, well, my backstory's got me as a wood elf. He's like, you're wait a minute, your mom was raped as a he's like, do you understand that the wood elves are like complete barbarians? It would be very very unlikely. And I'm like,
pretty
okay.
much. I mean, they're still more eloquent than most humans in in
Yeah.
Warhammer,
Well, the way
but
he
that's
was,
just because they're really old.
yeah, the way he was telling me how their and everything went, he was like, okay, I'll let it go for now because you've been playing this way as your character in your head, so okay, things happen. Sure, all right. So I've been able to keep going with that story, and it's part of it's been a little interesting with some of the side notes of people because apparently a lot of humans don't care much, especially in Britonia, uh, much for the elves.
mm,
Well, yeah, they're
In
interesting.
particular, the
freaking
wood elves. So, yay.
That's interesting.
normal elves are snooty, scary assholes. Wood elves are just just weird.
Are we talking about Warhammer Wood Elves and normal
Yes,
elves?
yes.
Okay, because I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
In Warhammer, pretty much everyone's racist against everyone.
yeah,
With the one exception being dwarves are too fucking busy to give a shit half the time.
yeah.
And occasionally humans and dwarves will get along and be like really cool bros. Very occasionally.
It, very sad that they're all almost gonna die out 40,000 years later.
Yeah.
But
That
what had spurred all of that conversation in the beginning was I was talking about the switch over of Soryath me taking Soriath and bringing it to 5th edition under the name of Knights of Soriath, and having paid for GM game or paid for games that are running numerous different sorties for the Knights of Soriath. I might be doing each group as a different time frame, or I might be doing it all at the same time to help mold stuff. I'm not sure how far I want to go with it and whatnot at this point, but I still got to set up a lot of stuff on Foundry before I can even get that really
Yeah,
going.
let me know if you figure out how to see if there's any like good living world stuff for. Because last time I looked, I couldn't find anything.
I'm not sure there is. I think
'Cause I
people are
know you
just
can have
running
it
a
like
lot of open-ended
I know you can
games
have
and
it just
stuff.
have the server open. So
Yeah,
it feels like
if I had
it
a
feels like you should be
dedicated
able to.
if I had a dedicated computer to just leave it running 24/7 and X number of players with 24-hour access to it, yeah, you could do that. You can set up tokens to be on patrol and set things off, or they can go and visit shops. And I mean, that would be the fun part, is like populating the shops every so often. In well, actually, everybody who sells something, that would go back to them, and have it's amazing what can be done with some of these modules and whatnot on Foundry.
Yeah, it definitely like it really looks cool. I think a living world in Foundry would be like, especially if you automated a lot of the really basic shit, could be
Yeah.
really amazing.
Oh my goodness.
But like I don't know how you do any of the automation.
I have the modules on, and in my I have it all loaded up and saved in my settings. I just haven't messed with it yet, because I'm still like deciding how to do some of the maps, and I'm still trying to figure out, okay, so what missions do I want to get done and put in here, so I have like you know, a handful of different adventures set and ready to go. All the enemies are populated, this, that, and the other thing. So I don't, once I start, I don't have to worry too much about having the next few sessions worth of stuff ready, because I'll be working on, 3 months ahead of stuff to get that done later, because that would just make it
I
a
wonder
lot easier.
I wonder where Vodka is. He's offline. Wait, I was looking at the wrong username. Oh yeah, he's still offline. Well, shit.
Oh yeah, he didn't respond either, did
Yeah, he's offline in all the things. And I guess I could. Eh.
he? If he was checking or set up, he would have caught the ping, I would think. I don't know.
You would think. It's sometimes fun when you mix homebrew with your D&D. I've been in this group for 4 years, and it is hands down the best experience I've ever had. Like, no knocking Soriath, because I've had great times with Soriath, and Soriath is where I fell back in love with RPG, but I don't know. Like, maybe it's the group, maybe it's our DM, but he's been shifting us over to more and more of his homebrew that he's testing over the last 4 years, and no one's cared because it's just so fun. Like, he introduced a damage reduction system with the armor, so like people wearing heavy armor have lower AC instead of higher, but in
Mm.
exchange they
You
take
have more
like,
DR.
yeah, they take
I
like
think it's
six,
an
seven, eight.
unchanged system, isn't it?
Yeah, he's attempting that.
Yeah.
So like our tank has like an AC that's super low of like 10, but he takes -8 points to all damage, including
Yeah.
elemental, except like radiant, necrotic, and psychic. So it's like, oh yeah, he doesn't even need to worry about anything. A goblin attacks him, and he does takes 1 point of damage, then just murders it. It's awesome.
I remember seeing those mechanics in second edition back when I was in high school, and I always thought it was pretty neat, but at the same time there were so many things to keep track of anyway,
Yeah.
that it was kind of like, oh man, I'm gonna have to pay to have my armor repaired, or I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
buy new armor. On long adventures, am I gonna have to have a second set of armor just in case somebody kicks my butt? It's
Yeah,
like,
I feel
damn.
like personally that level layer of complication is too much.
Well, depending on
I
how
think the
much you
DR
have to
thing's
do.
fine. I'm just talking
Yeah.
about like what Ben's describing.
Oh yeah, having like you get the DR, but there was also like equipment damage.
Like imagine
Like the
imagine like
the armor
actually
was.
having to like track the health of all of your armor and shit.
Uh-huh.
That would suck. We already have to track way too much garbage. Me
Yeah.
in particular, like I've got three fucking resource pools. Not that I ever really use them. Wait, sorry. Let's see. Combo meter, samurai thing. Okay, yeah, it is three. It is three. Oh, wait, no, and spell points. Duh. Four.
Yeah, I was thinking for when I got Foundry going, I had thought, oh, this would be great. Maybe like all the GMs could use this instead of Roll20, because it's just a one-time purchase, and then there's all these mods and everything. The Of course, the more stuff you use, the more it might bog down your computer, especially depending on how many people you've got playing, because you are the server. So I'm not sure how well it's going to run with me having like 6 characters too, and depending on how many things I've got going. So, but then I realized like not everybody's going to want to purchase the software. And then I got thinking about it too, and I'm like, wait a minute. They might not want to purchase the software, but most of these guys are paying $50 a year for,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
think if you had to pick one, I'd rather do a one-time payment for Foundry
yeah.
than yearly payment for fucking Roll20.
And I guess you can assign people like assistant GM roles. So, for like a living thing, you could actually have
You
somebody
actually
else
had like a
running the
dedicated
arena.
server.
Yeah, you could have somebody else like logged on and running the arena that day or something like that. But then again, you can only have so many things going.
Yeah, I think
But
the heart. I don't think you'd be able to automate monsters. Well, like monster creation is the only thing. I
no,
mean, maybe I'm wrong.
there would probably have to be a GM to run the NPCs, of course. Man, so yeah, it would have to be on like GM schedules or something. I don't know. That might take quite a bit to
I
work
mean, that being said,
on.
I don't think. I think if you set up the permissions properly, you wouldn't really be able to fuck anything. Players wouldn't be able to fuck anything up,
Yeah.
or at least any more than a player can already do in a world. You know,
Hmm. That would definitely
maybe
be
maybe
interesting.
don't make the shopkeepers killable though.
Oh yeah, just make them unkillable. Like fireball in the shop. Shopkeeper walks out covered in smoke and collapses unconscious. Disney style, like
Gosh.
he's fine after a night's rest.
Yeah, yeah. The next scene, the smoke and the burns are gone, and he might have a
No, no,
rosy
he's
complexion.
yeah, like he's covered in soot and he's like coughing out comical clouds of smoke, but otherwise he's fine. It's
Mm-hmm.
like how?
I'm an important NPC. I cannot die. It is part of the NPC guild ability.
Oh my
Because
god.
Oh, if you've seen that 40K animated series on YouTube where what they're playing they're spoofing playing D&D, and some guy's just like, "Why'd you even give the NPC a stat block? Just don't give him one. Then he literally can't die. It says so in the rules." He's like, "Wait, what? Oh shit!" I guess you had to be there.
Guess so.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was too busy watching Emperor with the text-to-speech generator.
Yes, that is what I was talking about.
Okay, then I've just missed that episode.
The
Or
one
rather,
where,
it's been a while since I've watched it.
yeah, the one where Magnus DMs them playing Warhammer.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I should have known it was that one. It was Magnus just beat by the way you said. What?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I am so bad at voices.
Oh,
Like,
it's fine. Don't even worry about it.
the one time I DM'd Icewind Dale for my group over Discord. We didn't use Roll20 for maps, by the way. I was shittily drawing out maps on my table and then taking pictures and posting it in the chat. It was great.
Ow.
Okay.
But, yeah, they were laughing at my horrible attempts at NPC voices.
I mean, honestly, if voices aren't your strong suit, but you still want to DM, just use more descriptions.
Oh, the problem is I use too much description. It's like, okay, I'm talking too much. I need to let my guys actually do their shit.
Let me rephrase that. Use description with to describe the voices.
Ah, yes, okay. I get you. That was great. Oh, man. I made so much stuff and they ignored all of it, and then they did this stuff I didn't imagine them to. It's awesome.
Yeah. That
It says every DM ever.
That
Yeah,
would
pretty much.
definitely happen.
Then
18
they-
hours
That's
of
why-
preparation to
Yeah.
catch every angle.
And
5
then-
seconds
that-
for the barbarian to fuck it all up.
And
Yeah.
that's why you don't do that.
Yeah.
You plan like a general thing for the session.
Yep.
Maybe like one or two contingencies. Maybe. But past that you go with the flow, and if something goes way far beyond your expectations, you end the session. It's like, oh, sorry guys, I am out of material.
Yeah.
And
You guys
I mean,
are
unless you're
going off
really
track.
good, unless you're really good at improvising, which some people are.
Mhm.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Not as far as like D&D anyway.
Hmm. I made like
Unlike improv, you actually need a lot of numbers for
yeah.
things. And I'm bad at numbers.
They won't. They wound up hyper focusing on this NPC that was just meant to have a few funny lines, and then I'm like, shit, what do I do with this?
Yeah. Classic, friendly goblin conundrum.
It's like, no, he's just the newbie deckhand. Don't make Jimmy out to be important. Fuck. Fine. He picked up a magic sword and then he wanders off. And they're like, what happened to Jimmy? What happened to Jimmy? I'm like, fuck it, I don't know. He's possessed by his cursed sword. There, you happy?
Yeah, I had a few ideas for some of the professional GM stuff and taking Soriath to back to an original different position. Because as far as I knew, there wasn't any add-ons or modules for like Spheres and Akashic and Path of War on Foundry. And I found that they did have Dreamscarred Press's Psionics and Prestige classes, so they've got all that. So it's like, okay, great, I'm back to the square. I'm back to the way I wanted Soriath. So if I run it on Foundry, there we go. Yeah.
To be fair, it wouldn't be that hard to just manually write things in with math.
This is true. there is a way to
But
create
I mean, again, if you
new
just want to
classes and
not use
everything.
all all the lovely things that we've acquired,
Well,
that's fine.
Sor-
It's not like I'm in
Soriath's
control of your new living world.
Soriath's
Just this
greatest
one.
strength is my worst downfall for where I wanted it to be and to go originally. And that strength slash weakness is having other GMs and allowing them a vote in how Soriath grew.
So this new one would be a dictatorship. I see.
Well, yeah, yeah. The new one would be I am the only GM.
I mean, hell, I didn't even actually have a vote initially. I just asked, and I think you guys were like, I think you were like, oh yeah, sure. And of course, the first thing I asked was the fucking artisan.
Mm, yeah.
Fucking busted crafting class that Jadobi played. I No, it's pretty busted. I think it's cool, and there's mechanics of it that I think are still very cool. But seeing how far that lunatic uh, brought it makes me like,
Oh yes.
I almost wish we didn't even grandfather it.
Alphonse and Elric.
I mean,
Not
not that any
not
campaign
Alphonse
worth
and
its salt
Elric.
will allow access to him. Uh, Edward.
Edward. Alphonse and Edward.
I don't think Edward's really
Yeah. He was a forger. I don't think he was much of a
right.
spellcaster, but yeah, he was
He was
doing
like the
the armor and whatnot. While he
psionic
was,
constructs and
uh,
whatnot. Yeah, no,
he had the two
I,
brothers as characters, but they worked two
they were.
different angles of magic item and stuff,
Mhm.
which was cool. It was nice him having that in there, and back in the old days of when Soriath was active. Yeah, the first 2 years I think we went steady and strong. There was the up and down curve throughout the year of school and summer and things, but the first 2 years were nice and strong. We had adventures, we had arenas, and all sorts of stuff. People had time to run stuff. And the third year, things really started slowing down. And I'm also at fault for that because I wasn't running anything. I was dealing with work a lot and whatnot, or my streaming
Everything
and
started
whatnot.
dealing with. Everyone started dealing with crap. So
Yeah, so life happened, and then this past year has just basically been
well, yeah.
me running this campaign. I didn't even do the. I had
It's
realized
good.
like a
I
few
had
days
fun.
later the Ag Day.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't hold
Yeah.
Ag Day this year. I forgot all about it. So
Eh,
I was busy all that day, but I still could have run something the day before or the day after, maybe. But
I don't think there's enough people anyway.
well, it depends on
Despite
what
how
time.
full this server is.
Yeah. Depending on what time of day I had run it, I'm sure Mia would love to
Oh gosh.
have
Yeah.
played. He had popped in there and said something a few weeks back.
Actually, I feel like our server numbers. I thought we had a lot more people, but maybe I'm.
Back in the heydays, I think we did have more people, but it's
Well, I just meant like even offline. I thought
no,
we
we
had.
did. I think some people
Oh,
are
did we?
gone.
Some, yeah, some people left. Yeah,
Well,
fair
if you
enough.
if you click on general chat, there is a
Yeah, there's a decent chunk of people.
fairly decent list. That's 23 offline, 7 online. That's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 people on the server. Yeah, that's about right around
Yeah,
the
it's
right
probably
number that it should be.
more than you expected at the very least. Did we ever finish that initial campaign? I just remembered that when I joined.
Oh boy.
You mean Shinobi's campaign? That
No, no, no. We finished Adobe's. I meant like Bent. Bent was in the middle of running a campaign when I joined the server,
Oh wow.
and I played a Soul Knife.
You remember what the premise of the campaign was?
Nope. I remember it was you, Isk, Jadobi, and Lubs for it, and then I joined. It's been a long time.
Wow.
Um,
Hmm.
maybe he has notes. I guess I'll take a look.
Oh, I'm sure. The session recaps could probably be found. If I
Oh
look
yeah.
back into my notes, I can probably find it too somewhere. But wow.
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. That. Oh wait, what? 6
Because
measures.
I don't know if that would have been part of the Brother Maticus series of stuff, or. Oh, probably.
Apparently, Mythweaver's doing like a huge overhaul.
Hmm. I should probably back up all the shit I have on there if they're doing that then.
Uh,
I don't think I've transferred info from one to the other of the
we still have a bunch of
character
fucking.
sheets. Wow. Well,
I still have a bunch of characters that I haven't transferred.
Yeah, I've still got so many things from that campaign I played so long ago. It was an epic campaign for third edition.
ooh,
Ask how that went.
epically.
Uh,
No, it epically burned because
yeah,
some
James
people, yeah,
James Wagner. There he is. Let's see.
some people wanted to roleplay, others just wanted to
Watch
min-max
the
the war
world burn.
game. Yeah, some of them liked derailing the story to randomly go destroy bars because they were supposed to be invincible. Some of them complained they weren't invincible enough.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yes.
was, it was, it
I
was.
actually got hurt last battle. I need to be tougher.
Oh yeah, it was a War Soul
Eh,
Soul Knife
also,
with a
yeah,
Scion Nomad. Oh, this was the guy I was gonna go Allocator with. I remember now. God, he's real bad because I didn't know half of the items, and just very vaguely knew psionics. I'm sure I could, if I rebuilt him, I could make him a lot better, but I don't want to. I'd rather start fresh.
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel after a while of like if I've branched off of a character for a bit. It's like, okay, do I really want to go back to that character?
yeah.
Stoic opportunist. I don't remember.
Okay,
What this
so
is.
Mash, I posted this to Bent earlier, but if I were to run a one shot, probably in December because November is fucked for me. Like November is so fucked for me.
Mhm.
Somewhere in the great north with lots of wolves and snow and ice and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, would you be interested or
Yeah, sure.
all right.
Might be
I'm
fun.
gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll run at least one game for
Oh,
this
this
server before it dies.
I I know what this was. This was all about like boxing and fencing. I see.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
plug the server on every stream. All my channels should have a permanent invite linked on my profile, and we really don't get anybody hopping in to say hello and see what's happening. which is
Should
a mild bummer for me. But it's
sucks.
everybody's right. I myself, I'm like, how many servers am I a part of on Discord? Let's see. For streaming and sites alone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that folder. My
I'm not even
Neverwinter,
gonna bother to
I've
count.
got 3 servers for my Neverwinter clans and alliances. I've got 4 community servers that are just streamers that I know and like. Um, let's see, I've got my Incense server, my iHog Network Media Team server, and the iHog server itself, the Trovo and DLive servers. 4 servers here for private personal friend games. For the professional DM stuff, I've got Megasploot for Dungeon Draft, Foundry's Discord, and StartPlaying.games Discord. I also have 2 fun, I'll just leave it as 2 fun servers for myself. We got the Soriath server, we've got My Hall of Fun, and another server that I have in the works.
Wow. I only have like 23 servers on my Discord, man, and some of them I haven't been on in years.
Yeah, some of them I only like chat on like every once a month or when I need to, or I don't use them all on a daily basis, but typically on a
13,
weekly basis, half of them are used.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Uh,
20.
well, I should probably start getting ready to go into work if,
24,
Yeah.
it's actually been nice just chatting with all of you.
Yes, it was definitely fun chatting. I was just going to say that you took the
33.
words right out of my throat box.
33 is my count.
Well, I have posted all this crazy runecraft stuff I've been doing in my spare time when I was laid off, so you can read that for a laugh if you want.
Where'd you post? Oh, okay.
The homebrew chat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had that channel.
In the what channel?
The homebrew channel.
Oh, the homebrew chat. Yeah. Oh, in the archive. Yes, there we go.
In the archives.
Rune Magic, and it's known. Alright. I will have to check that out later.
Am I blind? Am I missing it? Oh, it's
It's
unlocked.
right.
Crafting.
It's in archives, right under roleplay and character, and above Dark Souls Prepare to Cry. A lot.
There it is.
Okay, I'm looking at the right server.
Under the voice channels, archives.
You should have access to the
Voice
archives.
channels, Game Masters, archives. Oh, that's why it was minimized. There we go.
Aha.
Because there's a lot of text chats.
And
Oh,
Oh.
wait, how the hell is CJ able to post in there? Those are supposed to be they're archives because they're channels we don't use anymore.
I think I got permission for one reason or another, and it just never went away.
Okay. That's funny.
damn it, guys, you're not doing your jobs.
But it might have been for that time.
Giving a
It might have been
non-GM
for that-
GM permissions? What the fuck?
It
Yeah,
might have been.
Ben.
Look, I think I technically had like GM permission once for a hot second a while ago when I was about to run one, but then life happened and I didn't. So maybe that's it. Look, either way,
Oh,
I
no, maybe.
Let's
I gotta go. I got a few things to get ready before I leave today for work. So great talking with you all. Let's try and see you next
Yeah,
week.
one of these days we'll
Yeah.
play a game again.
Yeah, we will play again eventually.
When
Maybe.
I have,
Hopefully
Yeah.
next week.
No, it was the week before
Mhm.
because last week somebody else had to not be there.
Yeah, Lubs was taking care of his mom right after
Right.
surgery.
So, well, peace out. I will see you when I see you.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Bye
guess
bye.
I guess I will call it and get playing some Division or Neverwinter for the rest of my stream, I guess.
Yeah, I'll probably play some modded Dark Souls or something. Well,
There we
anyway.
go.
Alright,
Thanks for
later.
showing up.
Yeah. Sorry I showed up late. But fucking,
Oh, hey.
I was just, I went to bed, like, at like, what was it? Fucking 6, p.m. or a.m. my time. And I'm like, I need more than 4 hours. I'll bump it up to 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Mm.
So
I'll take just a little more rest. Yeah.
just a little bit. And then my alarm goes off, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting up. I'm getting up. And then I take my Adderall, so I can't go back to sleep. Oh well. Anyway,
What a bummer.
yep.
I
Talk to you
will.
later.
Yep. See you next week.
Bye bye.
Bye. Alright, let's switch you over. Switching over to my Hall of Fun. Let's get out of here. Back to the greeting screen for a moment. Yeah. Guess I'll be playing Neverwinter. Let's see. So we'll update all that. Does it update everything? Maybe. I don't know. See. The ones that are important anyway. Oh, of course it didn't change that. Alright, wow. There, at least that will be correct. Come back here. Alright, let's get Neverwinter rolling. Alright, so that means I can close the PDF. I can close the file. Still streaming. Okay. Trying to relaunch. Come and play. Everything's a-okay. Loading, 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 loading screen. Let's see if you can see it. Yes, you can. Oh, and it just changed. Sneaky Pants, I choose you. No laughing or snickering in the peanut gallery. I cannot hear you, but I know you're doing it. Taking forever to load. I think my mind will explode. Oh, actually, it looks like it froze. Is it loading and not responding? No! Damn it. Oh, oh. Good. Man, this thing is taking forever to load. What is going on today? My magic did not work. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is going on? Is it just like trying to connect and whatnot to get me in here? I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, let's see. The idea of researching a product or a type of product before you purchase it is a good idea. I learned this the hard way recently. Without doing research on it, I went to Five Below on a couple occasions and I saw that they had these two different microphones. Instead of having to wear a headset, I would love to be able to play my game's audio through the speakers provided by the stereo TV that I use as a monitor. So I wouldn't have to wear the headset, and I would need a microphone that's one directional. And I thought I had found that at Five Below. It was $10, so I'm like, okay, it's not a big deal. If it doesn't work out well, I can always bring it back or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I get it home and I hook it up, and no matter what I do, there is just this constant through everything, and it got worse when I talked. So it's back in the box. I'm hoping that I did not stupidly delete the email receipt that I was supposed to get from them, but I think I did. So I may be out $10. So then once that happened, I'm like trying to troubleshoot it. Like maybe I got some settings wrong or something. So I start doing research and I find this guy who's doing a thing on it. All right, this is getting ridiculous. I think there is a serious problem. I'm going to retry this because it's finally. Oh, see, I had to threaten with resetting the game. And it's like, oh, okay, he's getting serious, guys. He's getting serious. Limited time, 50% off any item. Well, I'll take that for this character. Why not? Because I doubt I'm gonna buy anything right now. But let's see. What do I need to do? Actually, I want to see something first. Glyph Sage is idle. I will send him a message. There we go. Just let him know that I'll be playing Neverwinter till 5. And if he's up for playing, he will hop in. I didn't want the map, I wanted the journal. Oh, are these, is the event still going on? Doesn't sound like it. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, there's something not right there. There's, wow. Alright, I need to. I need to restart that there. But at no cost to you, does that, it's not your fault the game is not on, but that code is still there for you to redeem to get free crypto. All you gotta do is download the Incent app on your favorite app store and scan that code in there and you get free cryptocurrency just for hanging out with me here on Bent's Hall of Fun. Alright, let's double click that Neverwinter icon. So far so good, seems a bit smoother. Yeah, that's definitely much better. trades for treats also should be. Alright, back to here. So, Elemental Adventures, the Maze Engine. You know what? Your quest path is guiding you to Greater Battlehammer and this quest. So, I know where I'm going. Man told Dareth.
We can do better. We're gonna take care of it. Viseron's got us in. Good to see you again. As you can see, I'm in much better shape than our previous meeting. I have the fire grimoire all ready for you. But I don't give anything out for free. If you want the grimoire, I'm afraid you're going to have to earn it. I'm challenging you to a round of drinks. Not just any drink, mind you. A special concoction that I've come up with. To be fair, it's not alcoholic. Just a combination of various fungi and other edibles I've picked up during my time in the Underdark. If you can hold your own drinking with me, I'll give you the grimoire. I'll probably give it to you anyway, but why not have a little bit of fun? Still standing. That's impressive. Up for another? It gets stronger with each taste. Not too bad. I thought you would have been feeling it by now. Maybe I need to brew it with different mushrooms. One more drink. If you can take this, then you can have the grimoire. Wow! I've seen the strongest warriors be down by that third drink. Clearly you're made of sterner stuff. You earned this grimoire. Fair and square. Good luck. Lucas making. Drizzt that discovered them.
Let's go. So go to Spinward Rise. Do the Cultist Assault.
Please, keep Boo away from Guinevere.
They can be best friends.
Minsk, focus. Our ally has arrived.
Good. Let us go forth and fight evil.
Minsk, what
Whatever happened to that ball-spawn friend of yours?
He's quite the story. I will have to tell you.
I heard you all ran into trouble in Saradush.
Yes, it was Melissan. She was a bad one. She even tricked Fool. It is too bad you were not alongside us to help.
It was, though it appears you and your allies handled it just fine.
We kicked the butt of much evil, especially that John Irenicus.
Ah, yes. I have heard whispers of this Irenicus long ago.
Irenicus is pure evil. I delivered righteous vengeance for Danae.
I am sorry that this Irenicus killed your loved ones.
I was to protect Danae as part of my pajama in the sword.
Ah, yes. A Rashomon rite of passage.
I traveled to hell and back to make sure Irenicus paid for what he did.
It sounds like you succeeded in your digemma in the end.
I did. For Dinaer's sake, I did.
I guess the the slots are more demons, aren't they? They're not elementals. Excuse me. This is the first time I've ever done this.
Shall be liberally kicked in good measure.
Typhoon and General Cyclone, huh? I defeated their general.
Drinks and mix. They're quite a team. We should do it again one day.
Da 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 da. Now we get to go back and see what Bruner says.
We're gonna take care of it. Sounds like you had a good time. You won't be surprised when I say that the...
Reclamation Rock. Actually, hang on a second here. I want those two screens above that.
Our favorite adventurer.
Did you think we'd let you fight an army alone?
Helm's Hold was once a beautiful place. We'll make sure it's recovered.
Does Neverember know we are out here?
I but he's aware.
Why would he not be happy? We work towards saving Helmshold.
He wants to be training the new logo. Ever since we shifted the guard.
That's part of Neverember's new initiative, isn't it?
That it is. He wants to use Neverwinter locals for guards.
Instead of hiring mercenaries from... where was it again?
The island of Mintar. Yes, Neverember wants Neverwinter's own to defend it.
I only hope we don't go any higher than the Mintar mercenaries.
I'll worry about that. Mintar has enough problems as it is.
Will these recruits be as skilled as the mercenaries?
Skilled? No. But they'll be loyal and passionate to defend their...
Faithful guards instead of wandering sellswords.
Exactly. I'd take a soldier willing to die for his city over a sellsword any day.
Faith can be very powerful or a dangerous weapon if these people do not care for Neverember.
Yeah, I think the people of the city have gotten over the natural rebellion.
If you believe so,
Do not believe in Neverember's goodwill.
I believe Neverember has good intentions, But we have a Neverwinter crown for a reason.
Understand? And when the right is,
Do you believe Neverwinter will regain control now that he is no longer the Lord of Reality?
I have faith that he will do the right thing.
Faith can be very powerful.
Right. So far, these guys aren't dropping like Dritz and Minsk. Got a bullet?
The Grimoire may not be yours.
He's got 2 bullets. Nice. Had to take away my kill shot, didn't you there, Captain? It's alright. I know I did the most damage. It's okay.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
We're gonna take care of it. Good to hear Nox's. Rolf Bayenbane.
Ooh, a view of Menzo Baranzin. That'll be nice. Go to the Drought Outpost. Ooh, where is that? Drow Outpost, that's where it is.
We can do better.
must be as harsh as possible to all around you.
Priestess Melthar, your guard is quite strange. And is that Dristoward you subdued him? Yes, priestess. Open the gates!
Jarlaxle, you will see through our ruse. We may have to fight him.
Ah, hello, adventurer. Of course I know it's you. Did you think I'd forget the person who dealt with the Vault of the Nine? Let's not dwell too long on your disguise. I'm rather curious what you're doing here with an injured Steward. I pieced together you're here for old Gronk's grimoire. There are 1,000 reasons why. Perhaps you tell me yours. Viserant de Ville. I'd assume the old conch would be dead by now. Listen, I can give you Bronx Bainray's grimoire. I never really was his biggest fan, but only on one condition. You cannot trust Viserant. Oh, sure, he'll help you kill Batman. He has no reason to help the demon. However, I'm sure he has an alternative. He hated the Drow society, but that doesn't mean he wasn't one of the most vile, corrupt wizards that ever walked Menzoberranzan.
Demons! We're under attack!
Jarlaxle, we're going. I suppose it is up to us then.
So I kind of figured going towards the action. Almost feels like I'm running around in circles. Oh, there's the glimpse at Menzelberanzen. Is that Narbondel? That big one? Is that one Narbondel? Must be. Unless it's like way over there in the background, but that's gotta be. Defeat Drow and Demons complete.
I warned you to stay out of the dark. You're too late. Baphomet will reshape the Underdark.
Yeah, sure. Norbondel is a stalagmite that Gromp would cast a spell on, a light spell or whatever, on the base of it every morning. And every hour it would move up till it got all the way up to the top, and then it would come back down. So morning and night coming down to the next day. And I'm pretty sure the stalactite was named Norbondel. It was the timekeeping device in the Underdark of Menzelberanzen. The Underdark City, I guess you could say. The home of Drizzt.
We're gonna take care of him. You ran into John. Makos, the warlock that helped us.
Okay, there's the trail. Oh, excuse me.
How goes the task of killing a demon lord? So you fear Vizeron will betray you all after defeating Baphomet? Justified fear, if I do say so. I believe I can help, given some time. Give me the grimoires you've collected. I shall enlist the aid of Grazerax to see if we can discover Vizeron's plans. Well, Vizeron does plan on destroying Baphomet. After that, he'll either destroy the maze engine, or use the device to kill us all. I can't tell which path he'll take. I suggest going alone, for now. We'll find a way to prepare ourselves.
Our courage lights our path.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. No campsite nearby. Damn. Oh well.
You return. I suppose the dwarf could be trusted after all with a simple set of directions. Give me the grimoires, and I will get to work crafting a spell to get us past the labyrinth and into the maze engine. This spell will take some time. Days, perhaps even weeks. I must have no interruptions while I work. Before you depart, I have a question for you. I'm risking much working with you and your friends. If Menzo Baranzan knew I still lived, they would have an army here to kill me. I heard of your assault on the Drow outpost to recover the grimoire. Yet it took you some time to reach my tower. Why is that? Are you in league with someone from Menzo Baranzan? That is understandable. You were quite close to Menzo Baranzan, if I recall correctly. My apologies for questioning your loyalty. I have been betrayed many times in the past. It is second nature to assume it will happen again. I will take these grimoires and begin work on the spell. I will send word to your dwarf friend when it is complete.
Bum pa bum.
Defend the weak. We're gonna take care of it. We still don't know if we can be We got word from Viseron that the these foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Ah. Come on, man, stop hogging all the portal. Stop hogging all the portal, man. I need to go somewhere. Rude, stanky nugget.
Adventurer! I brought a few friends to help us fight Baphomet. Not too bad if I do say so myself. Let's go kill some demons.
neverwinter a friend can weaken, we may be able to cleanse his madness.
I am both. And your sword projected.
I'm not. How do we know he won't still be influenced by the demons?
Aye, we'll focus on doing everything we can to help you.
The final hour is here. The Underdark will be cleansed.
We'll fight the demons. You weaken logs.
The demons will purge this place. I can't let you stop them.
Demons, we banish you from Lons. Lons?
But
We can explain later. You need rest.
oh, I'm sorry for everything. Baphomet's enhanced my hatred of everything and twisted it into this genocidal desire for the underdog. I've seen things from the abyss that I can never unsee. Things that I don't think I can recover from. Please, just leave me be. I've become a monster. I can barely remember who I was before all this happened.
That was quite invigorating, fighting alongside such talented individuals. The counterspell? Yes, it's ready to go. I've
Hey,
been
Ben.
studying Viseron's
Hey, how you
plan
doing?
since we last spoke. Viseron will
Not
either
too
use
bad.
a spell that combines disintegrate with anti-magic field to destroy the
Doing
maze.
the maze engine.
Or he will use the magical essence of the maze
Ah.
and the remnants of Baphomet to cast disintegrate on everyone in the area.
Currently
I'm ready to act if he tries
about
the matter.
to
I'd hate for us
beat
to kill a demon
Baphomet.
lord,
I think we
only
just
to
beat
wipe out your
Lons.
existence.
And the two girls had exorcised him, so to speak. Now I'm about to go... Oh, I'm back in Mantle Dareth. Okay. Probably the next one will be going to beat Vizerin. Let's see what Bruner's got for me.
We're gonna take care of ha! 'Twas only a
Number 12, the Horned King. Talk to Vizerin. Oh, he's over this way. Anything you want to work on together specifically today? Since we've got about an hour and a half.
Perhaps, but we can also finish up what you're doing if you hold on a moment for me to deal with my invokes.
You've proven to be quite resourceful in getting us to Baphomet. In fact, I believe you were the key to making all of this happen. When this is over, I intend to see you properly rewarded for all of your efforts. Much more than the king of Gauntlet could afford. Now, shall we kill that demon?
Kalisha?
I'm still going through invoking.
Yeah, no, I just saw the name pop up. See,
Yeah,
logged on,
Khaleesi,
logged
it's the
off,
one
logged
you-
on, logged off, logged on, logged
Actually,
off.
I don't remember what Khalisia's old name used to be
Theron.
anymore. It was a name that was a generated name, so had a bunch of other people with it, so I crafted my own.
Was that your dwarf?
Theron?
Rangrim?
Yeah, it was formerly Rangrim, yes.
There you go. Yeah. The one that we had started together.
Yep.
And then we switched to awesomer characters.
Yeah.
So should I wait for you on this current thing right now? Because I'm about
I
to...
would recommend it. I'm almost done.
Okay.
There you go. Last one. Oops.
Lilia. Huh. A bard.
Oh, you're still not accepting party invites.
Oh, this crap again. I don't know why. I've got it set. Let's see. No, it's not in those settings. Get back to...
Fortunately, the only other Talons that is on is not one that I've chatted with, so can't borrow their assistance to get us both in the same place. Oh, wait, but I can do that.
Oh, it's telling me that you're not accepting
Yes,
them either.
I
still.
know, but
Damn.
it is you.
I just
Because
changed
I can
the-
invite other people, and I can accept
Yeah.
invites from other people. And as soon as I have a party,
you can request invite to party, so that...
Yeah, and everybody I'm friends with is currently offline. Not that I have a
Yeah,
lot of friends, but...
That is true for me as well, because most of my friends would be on later in the day.
I wonder why mine's so damn screwy.
I have no idea. Given that it is now fairly consistent that it is doing that, I would actually recommend you
reporting the bug.
attempt to get a ticket to it. No, it's not necessarily a bug. It may just be that you've got a setting wrong, or they've got something set for you wrong. So you're in mental Dareth right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, how many mental Dareths are there? I'm in one.
This is all instances, so unfortunately we're gonna need a...
Which one are you on? Which one are you in?
Okay, Mental Dareth 1, but the mission that I'm doing...
Oh, you're in your mid-mission already?
No. I'm at the very beginning of it. Like, if I hit yes, let's do this, it's gonna be like, okay, waiting for party.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's just gonna take you in because you have no party.
Exactly. Number 12, the Horned King. Travel to the maze engine and
No,
defeat
I mean...
Baphomet. Oh, like
where are you
on
physically in Mantle Dareth so I can find you? Because you're not next to Brunar.
No. I'm on the bottom right of the map. Even though it looks like a funky gun. I don't know if it would show up as 14, but it's to go to the maze engine entrance.
No, even when looking right at you, it won't let me. Gah.
Nope.
Let's see if I can trade with it. No, it's too far away to trade, which is ridiculous. Are you in a... Actually, let me pull up Twitch.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. You can trade with me. Okay. So that at least, that side worked.
I can inspect you.
Yeah, you're not accepting party invites somehow.
And I can't invite you to Q group.
Well, no.
Yeah, but it was just saying like you're not allowed. I wonder if we remove each other as friends and connect as friends. If that
is
might
on the
make
that is on the thought list. Let's see, you're just can't see the number after 8 1. Okay. Hold on. Moving you as friend. Let's hope I could.
Oh, well, yeah, that took it right out of mine, too.
Yeah.
You're not a friend. Cool.
Alright, so let's see if I can invite to party now. No, still cannot invite to party. That is friend. You are ignoring me. Interesting.
Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on a second.
That's probably where the problem is, dude.
I must have, yes, because it actually on the bottom thing, I saw stop ignoring, and it like never kicked in. It's like, well, why would it say stop ignoring?
All right.
Now try. I must have accidentally hit ignore you at some point.
Alright, so friend request sent.
Holy crap.
There we go. Right to party. Yep.
There we go.
Problem
Wow.
solved.
Sorry, man. Had no clue I was messing that up there.
I'll remember this.
Right? It's so funny because last night I was watching Superstore and it was the episode where Dina started text messaging Amy and she ignored her. And then Dina found out later and was very, very upset. But she was just like constantly sending her messages with stupid emojis connected to it. She's like, I can't take it anymore. Muted her. I don't know if you've ever watched Superstore or not.
Can't say that I have.
It's actually kind of funny. Lily doesn't like it much, but I love it. I think it's hilarious.
Stand against the dark.
They aren't worthy of our steel. What are we going to give them? Our plastic then?
Yes, we must give up our charge cards.
Alright, go ahead and confront. See if that actually sticks.
You will be just another corpse in our wake, Baphomet.
Yep. Next cutscene.
We got your back.
Oh. While you're there, we go.
Sword, meet evil.
Hello, evil. Ah, boo.
Wow. Just doing
I'm
that
hit-
much damage,
I'm-
just keep popping it
I'm,
to the
I'm
next
hit.
one.
I'm hitting him too hard.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Now for the fun part. Ready to follow me?
Yeah, I'll follow you. Here we go.
And the other choice is you
Cutscene
can
is
stumble
over.
your way around. Do 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 do.
So it really is a maze, eh? One way
Yeah,
through.
just follow the right-hand wall though, and it's fine. Yeah. Ignore the. Oops. Hi
Trying
guys.
to.
Oh, I think I probably shouldn't have. You getting beat up? Nope. Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm actually doing a lousy job of timing this.
Because they're on patrols, you could theoretically avoid them for the most part or something. that what
Well,
you
if you
mean
take
by
a particular path, you actually avoid those first two groups. I just goofed.
Give us a hand. Linu has found a way out.
Found a way out, but to give you a hand, I would have to find you. There you are. I think.
Elminster told me to use this scroll if I was ever in a bad situation. Let's see what it does. My word.
I'm actually used to coming at it from the other angle, but
Elminster, no.
oops. Ah, I'm still in combat.
Are we supposed to take that portal?
Well, once we're out of combat, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, finally out of combat.
We'll help the others.
You always make it back, adventurer. Now, let's kill us a demon.
Kamehameha!
I do not get to go attack him until such time as you finish the cutscene, which is perfectly fine.
Not quite.
Oh, I see there is an escape button to skip through it, but I haven't done
Yeah,
this.
that's okay. No, I have no problem with you taking your time through those cutscenes. Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh, okay. Did you,
Guess
cut
it's
the
going
cutscene?
back. Yeah, I've got a cutscene.
Yeah, no, I cut the cutscene and I caused everybody to start going. Sorry. So they'll be a little bit ahead of you.
I banish you to the abyss, Vizeron.
A lot ahead of you. Good lord.
Go! I'll destroy the maze engine.
Fortunately, it doesn't really matter. Who? Who are you? Are you Makos? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's Makos.
That's Makos. Okay.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm going to be fine. Run!
Everybody else has already made it out. Won't let me walk off the bridge.
Back to Brunner.
We're gonna take care of any way blind.
Alright, while you're changing that, I'm going to go re-invoke everybody.
Epilogue for the king.
Come to me, take
Yeah, I'll join you for that in a second. Yeah, in a minute I should say, I guess.
No, that's fine. I wanted to look at my inventory a hot second anyway to make sure.
Okay. Oh, where are you going?
Go to Grantlegrin's throne room, so I am at I'm at the ship. The ship of transport. It's where the stars took me.
But had you stayed put, I could have just dropped a thing when I showed back up again. Now I have to chase you down. That'll take longer.
It was all my sneaky plan to get time to convert crap. To convert a bunch of stuff to refinement points. Yeah, there we go.
I'd recommend putting at least some of those hellstones in your bank. Unless your bank's full for some reason.
I gotta like go through all the crap in my inventory or in my bank anyway. I'm sure there's stuff in there that I don't necessarily need in there because I was trying to make each character be as good as they could be with all the equipment. Yeah, I don't know which Patron's Choice pack I'm.
What?
Well, one of the
oh,
Patron's
Signets
Choice
of
pack.
Patronage?
Yeah, the Signets.
Yeah, that's kind of
What-
weird.
I don't remember what it
You're gonna be able
does.
to do that on your main.
I mean, I
I
don't need
wouldn't
to
worry
do
about
it
that for
now.
the moment,
Yeah, I
because
was gonna
that.
say I don't have to do that now. I just saw
I
it
mean,
and was
Storm
like,
King's Thunder is always a good bet, as long as you haven't progressed to completion, honestly, because that one, just Void Blood is just obnoxious. But if you haven't made it very far in Cholt's not a bad one if you're not going to do Storm King. And that's just my opinion on the matter. Yes, it cuts the cost of advancing it by half. Alright, you ready for me to drag you in?
Yep.
Assuming I can. I cannot.
Yep. Okay, because we got to go to Gruntlgrim.
Yep, which I do not have access to
there we
because
go.
I do
There
not
we
have
go.
the
Yep,
quest.
I got to do it.
And I can get you life of the party.
Life of the party.
Or in the party. I forget what it's titled. As they rebuild Cultigrim from scratch.
Cutscene! Yay! Bruner on his throne.
Yep.
You killed a demon lord and saved me.
Now, there's a thing you need to do before you leave.
Remembered forever as the heroes of Gauntlet. Now that
Maybe
the
it's even
fighting's
before you
over,
talk to Bruno,
it's
but I don't
time
think so.
to celebrate.
May as well do it before you talk to Bruno.
It's time to celebrate. Alright.
Alright, follow me. And you're gonna talk to people. Let's see. Talk to Zuna, and you can talk to Celeste, and you can talk to Regis over here.
Yes, I've got a large celebration packed with people, and I'm not comfortable about it. I prefer smaller gatherings.
Who's dancing on the
However,
table?
I promised Sergeant Knox, that I would stay and try to enjoy myself.
Hey,
They may be the only ones on this
Oh,
side.
this ale is really
Double
strong
checking.
stuff. Think I might try to steal a pint or two to bring back to Neverwinter. Shh, don't tell Celeste. But I plan on putting a few drops in her water. She refuses to drink at a feast. I think she could stand to loosen up a bit. You're good people, adventurer. Hope we get to fight side by side a bit more in the next
How many
world-ending
times you gonna talk to Zuna?
I thought that the guy next to her was so it's just the two of them?
No. It's the two of them and
Oh,
Regis.
and Regis.
Regis is up on the table,
Yep,
though.
I got him now.
And then we go over to the other side. Let's see. Anybody in this group? I forget. Nope. So, Linu.
Oh, there's just so
Yeah,
much
so
food
you've
to
already
choose
found
from.
her.
I haven't seen a feast like this since the first time I helped save Neverwinter. Or was it when I helped
Sergeant
save
Knox.
I suppose what matters most is that I don't run off and do something embarrassing. Like that awful incident when I told Brazier through on the...
Having fun, adventurer?
And finally, Minsk.
Quite a feast. I was surprised to see so many members of the factions present, which is why I'm doing my best to blend in.
Adventurer! I was just telling these people how mightily we kick the butt of evil! I could get used to celebrations like this. When I traveled with my Valspawn friend, he never had time to stop.
And there is.
He will not stop for
He's the
long.
one I actually forgot once.
Evil will rear its ugly head, and we will be there to pummel it, right?
Actually,
You have my
wait.
thanks.
Should there be
Could
one
not have
more
won the
besides
day without
Trist?
you. While this celebration
Is
is
that
well
about
earned,
this thing?
I fear that
And then you had to go
control
talk to Brunar himself.
Izaron will return. And sure of
So it was just all of them and then Bruner?
between you and I,
Yep.
keep an
Yeah,
eye
and then
on
you
your
get a
friend, the
title,
You did good.
achievement, and a
Did I have you
title.
thinking you had to do more fighting? You deserve far more than this ceremony. You helped me gain my kingdom, then helped me to defend it. I talked to Drizzt and Regis, and we're considering making you an honorable member of the Companions of the Horde.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
sure Wolfgar and
There's
Cappy would
resting.
agree. You earned some rest after all this. But if I know you, you're just gonna go back out there and keep fighting.
Oh, you have your very own battle rager.
I already had Gwent.
Yeah, I know. In changing it from a campaign to an adventure, it kind of got that confused. I don't remember if this one's locked or not. If it's locked, you may end up having to throw it out. Because while you can give it to another character, they'll eventually go through this, and then...
Yeah, binds to account. Replica, battle rager, armor. Okay.
But now we can just go.
Got those already, so I'll have to discard him. I didn't get, I don't
Oh,
I didn't
fudge.
see it pop
I
up
forgot
with
there was a
title.
cutscene at the end of this.
I didn't.
In exiting.
Maybe I missed Mako's.
Good work out there, adventurer. It's a shame.
There we go. There's life of the party.
betray us. He was
I missed
quite a
Mako's.
powerful ally. I should warn you that
Oh, right, because I didn't point Makos out to you. Sorry about that.
most I could do in the moment.
Alright, now you gotta go up the stairs.
I'm at the cutscene.
Okay.
Fiery pit is too small for you.
Who are
I am Vizerar Devere, harbinger of the elemental eye. And I am your master.
Well, actually, yeah, that completed it, didn't it?
Yep. Oh yeah, you already got the reward for it, so.
Yeah, I did take the reward for it, so...
So go ahead and go to Protector's Enclave.
All I have left is Elemental Evil.
Now we're gonna go to campaign and look at Echoes of Prophecy. I want to see where you are in that.
Oh, that there.
Our courage lights our path.
Oh wow, yeah, there's still quite a bit to be done over there. Go back. I still haven't gotten the first reward yet. I'm at 960.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's do some stuff in that campaign.
And silly me, I had abandoned them thinking that they were part of the festival and not a campaign.
That's okay. You can re-pick them up.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, hero of Neverwinter.
Alright.
News of the
Figure out
cults
what
from
ones we have in common.
Should I pick up the unsavory characters, the blue stuff? He just gave me a yellow one. Elminster.
Well, yeah, you want to
Yeah,
pick
I'm
up the
gonna
yellow
need-
one and the blue
yeah,
ones.
blue ones, yeah.
We must work
Now, what was the yellow one that he had? Because that one you definitely should do first.
I will get back to you on that in just a moment.
If you agree to it,
Beware that wrath. Greetings. Elminster speaks highly of you and your accomplishments.
Hopefully you end up with Scouring Faerun. Yeah, you just picked it up. Okay.
Conversion residue.
Oh, you apparently have a different Scouring Faerun than I do. Which means you have a different number of things that you need. Conversion residue... I don't know what that one... Oh, that's for the new campaign. Okay.
Oh, that's the first for the second part?
Yeah.
So I should close that for now?
What? No.
No, keep it up.
No, it'll give you the currency for the relevant ones. But scroll down.
Oop.
'Cause I want to see what your scouting Faerun says.
Okay, scouring Faerun,
So I can
major
figure out
and
how
minor
many,
heroic encounters.
right, but how many of
2 and
each? 'Cause
5. 2 major, 5
okay.
minor.
Alright, you got the big one. Alright. Then I will do that with 2. Alright, so go to Velosk.
I defend the weak.
And on the way to the thing you need to get, we're going to do one other thing.
Oh man.
It would be good for both of us. What?
I'm being funny.
I'm not following you.
You said we were gonna do one thing before mine. Oh man.
Because it's on the way. Yeah.
Oh man. I'm just.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm being bent.
Huh. I don't know why, but that just completed for me. Alright, let's see if there's any shot of our... Oh, you're enough behind. I don't know if it completed for you or not. Did you get a notification of a completion?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I've got 3 of 5. Though.
Oh, Shadowheart? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just kill some more.
That didn't have any other.
No, but this does.
Aha.
Or should. Doesn't.
Yeah, I got 4 of 5.
Oh, okay. So there one of them was. I just saw the fighter names. There we go. Okay, that should have completed for you.
No.
No?
That's so weird, but no.
Well, futz. Yes, you needed to have attacked them yourself. Alright, so come over here.
I got one here.
The ball. Alright, I'll bring him over to you.
And I destroyed him.
Okay, so you're done?
It is complete.
Okay.
Oh, but of course they went over and fought those things, right?
That's not us.
Oh, I was thinking it was one of my companions. Or
it might have been, but
no, there was
ahead.
a green name there. Damn it. Alright.
Yeah, that's listen, you. Alright.
Where are we heading now?
Along your trail, but I know where it is, so.
Oop, not following you. Where am I going? There we go. Now I can get on my mount.
Let's see how well I remember it.
Hang on.
I don't know if it goes this way or that way.
Oh, you know what?
You're gonna have to lead.
It's switched stuff, so.
Oh.
What one are we doing right now? Scouring? No, not scouring.
Doing the one that falls
Shadowvar Emissaries is done.
Okay, this way. I figured it out. And we've only done this like 6 times, so. Actually, maybe not that many. Oop. This way. No, not this way. Let's make it up top. Oh, there we go. Here? I actually can't see it. It's a expanding ball of shield
It did
that you have to
something.
interact with. Yeah. Alright, let's stay put. And now go to the chasm.
The chasm?
Chasm. So that's the other place where you get residue from. Chasm's in the circle.
Not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shows the different square, or the different diamond.
Against the dark.
Yes, because that's the Echoes of Prophecy stuff.
Oh, conversion at residue. Okay, so now we're back on track with it at the top of my screen.
Yep. I'm following you. You end up engaging with something, I'll just take it on, you keep going.
And you take all the experience? Man. I know that doesn't work anymore.
Listen here.
Didn't really
If
work
I had
that
the
way.
ability to push you right now, you'd be right off into the abyss. Where are you going?
I did the thing.
I know. But I'm asking where you're going.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Oh, that was interesting. I actually managed to leave that behind.
Oh, when'd you get the pseudo-dragon?
Well, Xandera had it longer than I've had Lilia.
Back to
And
Protector's Enclave?
Lilia got one pretty quick.
Going back to Protector's Enclave, or is there another spot? I didn't
No,
actually
Protector's
read
Enclave. Sorry.
Okay. Nah, because I didn't actually read where I was going next. You're just like, yeah, let's pop it
Yep.
up.
Yep, no, I figured that out.
Return to Elminster, I see that now.
Aha! If we wish to predict the
Discovering
cult
the
of the
plot.
dragon's next move, then we must understand their plans. Haha, yes. I hear the cultists are still quite active in the Well of Dragons.
24 Lords Alliance currency.
Defeat some of them, and see if
So
you can
obtain a clue from cultists.
Whatever you find will determine our next course of action.
So that must
Yes,
probably
that's
be at the
Well of
Well
Dragons. Yep. Do I have Well of Dragon support right now?
Good question. I probably do.
I do not. So I'm going to go to Stronghold first. See if I can pick that up.
Dreadring support, doing your part, doing your part. But that's it. Maybe I should do the same thing.
I'm currently building the Talons of Justice Stronghold, so you might want to go to the Talons Stronghold rather than your own. Oh, too late, I see.
Yeah.
just as I said it, I watched you go and select your own. I'm like, whoops.
Hey there, adventurer.
Apparently yours is building faster.
Hi, adventurer.
Kind of interesting. Oh, no. Must be Dreadring today.
Good day, adventurer. Have you heard about adventurer?
But I will,
The many arrow order.
I will join you at yours in a moment, or you can join me at mine in a moment. Let me take a quick look as to what major is up. Oh yeah, no sympathies up at the moment, so you're going to want to come here.
Yep, on my way already. Just click the OK button.
We stand against the dark.
Alright.
Leadeth the wayeth.
Yep.
And I shall
This will
follow
count as one of your majors. into that flaming circle.
Oh, yes. Doing this one, huh?
Yep. Well, the cool thing is, Lily is now strong enough that she can solo any of these.
Very nice.
I do want to do a little bit of buffing, so...
I did what I could.
Yeah, that's good enough. Alright.
Great success.
Yeah, how's that for doing something that's supposed to be intended for 10?
Nice. The fact that
Alright,
the
we
two
got
of
Devil
us could do it.
Attack, Lake Supply. Yeah, that'll probably be the best way to do it. And then we can go up and do Giants for you. So you get your 2 Scouring Faerun. Alright, 2 more waves. Alright. Let you deal with those. fact that these guys aren't elites makes them almost cheating to do it. There we go.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. We can do dock supply woes and the Gorgon. Oh, there's the last group. Somehow I thought we had... Oh, I must have finished...
I thought it said complete for me too. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
no,
there
that
we
was defending the peace.
Ah, yes it was. You are correct. Nothing to do, okay.
I'm going to try not to catch those bears. And then we're going to do this thing, and then we're going to do the Gorgon. There, on the last group. We go up and face the Gorgon. We have to deal with these wolves that get in the way. Because they pop up way too fast. But, eh.
They were waiting their turn very patiently for us to kick all the other monsters' butts so they could pop out and do what they were programmed to do. Yeah, man. Oh.
This was today's group. Alright, now to go take, let's see, so that would be, what do we got for giants? Plenty of time. Ooh, barely enough time for drakes. So I guess we're not doing owlbears. Or, well, we'll give a try at doing owlbears first. I don't know if you've got owlbears, but I do. I don't know why I have owlbears, because I should have dealt with it yesterday or the day before, but, well, don't know.
Not sure, I might have owlbears.
You'll know when I complete it. Yep. Actually, probably should have sent you just straight up to Drake's to start that.
Didn't have anything. Nothing popped up saying congratulations, so.
Okay.
I know I've got like 3 or 4 of the.
Alright, you need to go up the
special
hill,
monsters.
but before I can go up the hill, I really need to deal with tending this plot. So, I'll meet you at the Drake attack in a second.
Honestly, I gotta see where that's supposed to be.
You did go up, right? Oh, no, you didn't.
There's
Turn
Drake
right
attack
and go up.
A.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah, you missed the...
I wasn't sure if it was when you were saying it or not, so.
Pretty close. Two minutes. I think I've done this in 2 minutes.
I'd say we've done this in less than that.
Well, the trick is how quickly can we get them to spawn? Yeah, so far so good. One group left, and we got a minute and a half left.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, clear that special waypoint.
Time to take on giants. Oops. Oh, actually, dang it. I was going the right way the first time. I mean, this works, but it's not as efficient. After you go under the thing, just follow the path straight up to the blue scar. I gotta drop off a quest. Blue beacon, I guess is
Yep.
what I meant to say.
Ah, yes, where the red dragon
And you can
is
go ahead and
usually.
start it. Works so much better when they're close enough I can hit both.
Oh, that's why the other one's life bar started dropping. I was like, whoa. Like, did I switch or something? And I realized, no. You were here.
Alright. Yeah, they probably didn't quite turn it.
Scouring
mission
favorite,
for you.
I'm 4 of 5 with the miners.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see if Spiders is up. Yes, Spiders is up. Alright, so follow me.
You really like the spiders.
Okay. Now, you're going to want to continue on the path that I'm currently going on. I'm making a hard left for a moment.
Alright. As I get caught on the fence.
And I will meet you at Spiders. Oh, I see. You're actually going to be coming at Spiders from the back. That's fine. Just follow the path. You'll end up at Spiders.
I didn't take the shortcut, huh? Here's the intersection.
Yeah, I knew that was a risk when I had to go deal with tending the farm and the lumberyard. I know you do not have quite the familiarity that I do.
No, definitely not. Like, certain places are starting to look more and more familiar as I've played and whatnot, but still need a lot of assistance from the map should I actually bother to know where I'm going.
Wow. Never tried to hit 3 separate spiders with that attack when they're not next to each other. Completed spider attack. Okay. So that should have completed it for you.
Yep, return to Harper Windle.
Yep.
Let's see. Defeat Red Wizards of Thay.
Oh, hold on. Let me
go somewhere specific.
Let me give you the ability to go back to your stronghold to turn in the ranger quest and the builder quests. Or quest. I think we only did one that you had.
We could do better.
Hey, adventurer. We could hear the fighting. Well,
Thanks for the help. Although it is...
What is your present item level?
Present item level is 30,097.
Okay, so technically you could go on the Reaper's Challenge with me, but without us being able to form a full party, that would be very dicey, because I couldn't promise that the other folks would be able to.
I also think I need to redistribute my gems, the enchantments, and whatnot. Oh, I have 3 boon points. Do I already have points in? So what is that? Oh yeah, recharge speed.
I'll see you back at Protector's Enclave once you've got that stuff sorted.
Yep.
bows aren't worthy of our steel.
Excellent work. Our job is never done, but you have...
Oh man.
Alright, so this one is 1 and 5 for the Scouring Favorite again. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, and I'm 2 and 5 this time, but I think that's enough for today for me. On that part, let's see. Let's do Storm King's Thunder.
Fantastic work.
Because that's a legacy we both have in common.
Alright.
Storm King's Thunder Heroics. Now, do you currently have a yellow quest? You should. So we should do that first.
Yes. Discovering the plot. Obtain a clue from cultists. Travel to the Well of Dragons, yeah.
That's the Well of Dragons stuff. Fudge. Okay, let me find somebody who needs Well of Dragons. I'm gonna drop party. Theron would probably be the most likely candidate.
Should I just head to the Well of Dragons?
Yes, go ahead and head to the Well of Dragons. Oh. Oh, yeah, Well of Dragons. Why is that not in alphabetical order? Alright, so I'm first going to go to protect his enclave, just to double. Oh, actually, no. First going to go to Stronghold, pick up today's quests.
What do you desire? The cult of the dragon has a secret. Those monstrous drakes you see with them, they are not hatched.
Well met, adventurer.
It was
Now that we've mustered the
something I already
factions
had,
here,
apparently.
our enemy has become more desperate.
Something has been put. Adventurer, we have more problems in this area. Demons have stopped.
Hey there, dear. How's it? It's bad enough the cult of the dragon kidnapped our people to be used as sacrifice to their evil goddess. But we're getting reports from some of the rescued survivors of the unspeakable travels.
How was your progress
inflicted on them during
at the present with the Well of Dragons?
Stand by and let these transgressions
The Tyranny of Dragons
Would you
campaign.
be a dear? Teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Oh shoot, I should have been doing this with Theron the whole time, because he also had the residue quest. Fudge.
Reach the Well of Dragons is available.
I thought he had already done that. Alright, so I'm going to very quickly go to Velosk and
Mystic Dragon Key, Arcane Dragon Key available, Dragon Queen's Key is available, Dragon...
You've got Dragon Mastery, so what are you missing for Dragon Mastery? Because you don't need anything else there.
Oh, I am missing 2 Lanew's Favor.
Oh, which means you need to go to Tyranny of Dragons twice. I don't think you can go for the random, because the random takes 40,000 these days. Which is unfortunate. Need this. Okay.
Defeat cultists for clues. That's a whole big section. Okay.
Yeah, you
They're
just
in
gotta kill a bunch
they're
of...
just in a bunch of different areas. I see. Who are you here as?
I'm not there at the moment.
Oh,
You
okay.
can go ahead and start attacking them.
Alright.
And complete one of the quests, because I'm trying to catch up with you quickly by doing the earlier gold quests. I didn't realize Theron hadn't done any of them yet. If I had, I would have swapped Theron at the beginning. you attacking me? Dang it. Plus side, you'll finish scouring Faerun again by doing the demonics.
Yeah, that'll definitely help. Ooh, yeah. It's been
Okay.
a while.
Now I'll be catching up with you.
Getting 2 done in one shot, man.
Yep, I
Very
see that.
nice.
Oh, we're not partied up. Dang it.
No, we're not.
Yeah, but I failed to party back up again.
Did we do it in time? Did you get credit?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter if I get credit to that. I absolutely do not care if I get credit for that. I was physically not on the map yet. So.
Alrighty.
I'm going to pick up quests and then I'll join you. So I don't remember if today is torturers or handlers. I'm going to Dragapans. There's not really enough time for that. Oh, excellent. Heroic encounters today. So we can probably get you all the way through. Now, Linu, what do you want? Tortures! It's tortures today. Excellent. Alright, where are you?
I'm just outside of the town, I think. Yep, I'm 300 and some feet away from you. I'm coming to you.
There you are. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Well, actually, let's go down here. Oh, this is a bigger one than I thought it was. Dang it. Oops. Dang it. I'm trapped. What do you mean my inventory's full? Dang it.
That one? Alright. I forgot that we were setting prisoners free anyway.
Oh, excellent. Boarding the cult is now done. guy deal with rescuing the last one. So it increases the likelihood that he'll actually get credit. Alright.
Yep, that takes care of one.
Yep.
I just need one heroic, one more heroic encounter in here for that one.
One more demonic heroic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's something else.
Let's
Doesn't
see,
show
what direction
everything.
are we? So we want torturers, so that would be... You're a white dragon link, so never mind.
Well, I think I've got part of this, though.
What? Well, and yeah, you're right, because any cultist will...
Well, no, I could react to the, or interact with the wagons.
Really? Oh, you must have that from a past time.
It's possible.
Because that was yesterday for... At least Lilia picked it up yesterday. Alright, you guys have dragon claws, similar. Skip these guys because they're not all cultists. Oh, where are you?
I came down into where there were more baskets.
No, I'm gonna go up and defeat torturers. Guess we're...
Oh, it was Skin and Bones.
And I'm up to search the camp for clues. So I'm gonna do that.
Well, we're not that far away, so that's good. 'Cause apparently I still have... Because I'm at, search the camp for clues 1 of 5.
Oh, so you must have got one from
Thought I
my doing it.
was-
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
2 of 5 now. I thought there was more in here.
I found a clue. And
Yep,
there's
I
2
see you
more
did.
over here.
Okay. You got that? Yep, you got it.
Yep,
Alright.
there we go.
Back to killing torturers. I can't remember whether or not I've got the... Oh, fudge. am I still getting defeat cultists? Huh.
Oh, I got to defeat the torturers too. I wandered off, looking for other.
Guess I
prey.
killed enough of them. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Well, no, I'm not done yet. I've got 7 of
Oh,
8,
you're not done yet?
apparently.
Oh. Well, there's one back this way if you turn around. One near the bridge. Not too far from where I am. This guy.
Oh, that did it.
Oh, right. Haven't done the Drake pens.
I'm not happy that we have.
Nope, we didn't.
It seems the Lord's alive.
Alright, what else do I have here? It's easier to do. Infernal bindings.
Normally, I would have been.
Demon hunting. Oh, I haven't done any of the demon hunting.
I still need one more of the demon hunting anyway. Let's see. Let me double check my.
Let's do alchemy, because that's one we can both complete. Then
1525. Gotta kill the Thayans. I'm at 1350.
yeah, don't worry about that.
Where be you?
I'd be here.
There be you.
Be going this way.
Me be going that way. And I be following.
Remember if there's a group right there. Oh, Baron has never been here. Because I'm clearing path at the moment.
Mwahaha.
We can do better.
Oh, I just completed Conqueror. Nice. I didn't realize. I should have realized he had that.
lost one of the 2 Draco Liches. Oh well.
Eh. What do you mean? One of the 3 Draco Liches. Did you not create the 3rd one?
I guess I didn't catch the 3rd one. I didn't see. I was looking for the.
I mean, I don't generally bother with it, but
yeah, I mean, I thought you had to have them like the first few times. Then I
yeah, I
saying,
initially
no,
thought
you
it was
don't need
part
to.
of it, but
They're just a little bit of help. It's one fast dwarf.
oh, I'm a fighter.
So you get to charge ahead and stuff.
Yep, actually, exactly that.
The Master Alchemist, yes. I remember the days of when this one was tough. Really wasn't all that long ago, but it wasn't all that recently either. Don't pester me, lady. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't pester me, lady. Well, it's like 10 minutes to, you know, the ending time, and Lily's standing up looking at me like, are you going to be ending on time so we can order dinner and blah, 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 and yada, yada? You know.
I'm fairly confident there's no blah 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 or yada yada going on in her.
Well, you understand
phrasing.
that, yes. She doesn't say blah, blah, blah. Just like Dracula doesn't say blah, blah, blah. You know. According to Hotel Transylvania. I'm sure your kids are probably beyond the Pixar movies and whatnot, so probably haven't watched like the Hotel Transylvania animated movies and whatnot, have you?
I watched the first one.
Oh, okay. Second
that was,
one,
like, what, 5 years ago?
the first one might have been more than like 10. Unless the second one came out like... No, I think the second one came out like 3 or 4 years ago. So it would have been a bit longer.
More like 7 then.
Yeah. Second one was good. I enjoyed it. Well, Lily and I both enjoyed it.
I can't remember if I watched it or not.
The guy was trying to summon the squid to destroy the Kraken, destroy the world with music. It was like a DJ battle.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
If you don't remember the DJ battle, then you probably did not see it.
Probably not.
Because I mean, it was almost like a fifth of the movie. It felt like. Alright, return, complete. Oh, yeah, I'll probably complete that when I do those quests. I still gotta defeat Thayans.
Yeah, you don't need
Where
to do
did you
that right now.
disappear to? Oh, you're up.
I'm going to turn in the Drake pen.
Yeah, Drake Pen
then I've
and
got,
Demonic, that would be the 2 for the 5. Yep, there we go.
Well, I don't have the demonic, so... 'cause I didn't
Well,
finish
no,
that.
I'm just saying that, like, when I return it.
Yeah.
What do you
But
desire?
I am
You have returned.
heading back. The Stronghold.
I have nothing for you at the... That should restore a little... Something has been pulling demons into our plane. It's up to us to stop them.
Oh, that's only 4 of the 5 tyranny quests. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah, because Legacy Dragon Hunters, Demon Hunters doesn't count.
Let's see.
However, have you turned in a Legacy quest today with Sabella?
No, I have not, so I should probably head to Protector's Enclave for that now.
Yes, turn in one of them. And then jump on real briefly tomorrow at least to turn on another one. Turn in another one, because that'll advance the Echoes of Prophecy quest for you. But only 1 legacy per day. So if you have more than one at the moment, you actually want to spread them out to get the best benefit. And I'm going to talk to Elminster, turn in those quests.
Each week, my visions will require you to revisit existing places
They're all
around
blue.
the Sword Coast.
So I'm not. I don't have anything
Oh,
to return to.
you didn't have it. You didn't manage to finish. You didn't have it.
No, I didn't finish anything. Damn.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oops. Accidentally wasted my daily.
Yeah, complete the Tyranny of Dragons quest 4 out of 5. Darn it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have the weekly of doing the heroic and the
Yep.
whatnot. Damn.
Well, do you have any Well of Dragons quests left?
I should. I've got Reclaiming the Horde, rewards for the Horde, sacrificial victims, and unlikely allies.
Wait, what's your level at sacrificial victims? Because I was working on that.
Raid the cult prison.
Oh, never mind. That was I thought that had a different name. So unlikely allies is the
reports from the scouts.
yeah, so that one's reasonably quick. All right. So come down, talk to Elminster. While you're doing that, I'll do a quest.
Lily. Before Mum leaves, would we like to invite her for dinner or whatever? And then we could watch like Flight of the Navigator or something together?
Hero of Neverwinter, will you take up... What did you find? Now that we know who the Cult of the Dragon is working with,
Not
I
asking
suggest
us
paying
if
them
she's
a
up.
visit
Okay.
in Undermountain. You will need...
So you've got ski nicely as well.
Yep.
Alright, so start by going to Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal.
Undermountain.
There we go. Yawning Portal.
Oh. It'd be interesting to do the other part. you're not in here yet. There you
Yeah, I'm
are.
right behind you.
I know. I just didn't expect you to be behind me.
Find them, you. Unless you've got something of value. Are you trying to bribe me?
I don't know if I just completed it for you or not.
Look,
I
we're
was
the
into
same,
it too, so.
you and I. We do what we must to survive. I work for whomever pays the most, and those dragon cultists offered me diamonds. I don't care what they do with that artifact,
Hold on.
so
Hold on.
long as
Stay
I
put.
get paid.
Here you go. Go to Well of Dragons.
I defend the weak.
And
She's running
do you
home
know
from
where all the
football.
unlikely allies are?
Oh.
Well, if not, I'll show you. So, follow me.
Yeah, I seem to remember they were like in the upper sections, but yeah, I'll follow you. So we want to like order subs, or do we want to? And I just lost track of theirs. Okay. We'll talk about it when I'm done streaming. Sounds good. Yeah. Maybe 5. No more than 10.
No.
But I guarantee it won't take longer than a half hour. I'm teasing you. Oh, it still got me going to the prison. I'm like an idiot. Where am I going? Way over there. I like looked away for a moment, so I lost track of you and
Yep,
started following
I noticed
the
that when
stars
you.
again. Okay, so that was the first one. Oh, so it was these guys, not the ones running around where you gotta beat up and get the
Correct.
information from? Okay.
Alright, now we gotta be careful because there's a. Shoot. Alright, we have to go around the other way. Oops. Activated somebody. Alright. I will oh shoot. Alright, so you need to go talk to the guy
he's
down
right
here, but
okay.
yeah, but unfortunately I gotta get these guys cleared out in order for you to be able to do that.
We aggro a couple of groups or what?
We aggroed the entire party. Alright, you should be able to do it now.
Yep, I actually was able to talk to him while you were beating them up because
Oh, good.
Good old Timian didn't attack anybody.
Alright, well, let's get you to the next one. Or last one, rather. As much as I'd like to finish that, you're in overtime, so.
Yeah. Can't go
Oh,
overtime.
that's interesting.
I get
There was a
severely
chest there.
punished.
Apparently we were in this Will of Dragons previously.
Ah.
And apparently I've also not gone this way with Theron yet. Or at least exactly the way I'm going now. I went the lower path before. Talk to the guy here.
Yeehaw, complete.
Yeah, you can jump off the
Just gotta
edge.
get back to town, finish that,
Yep.
and still gotta talk to her at Protector's Enclave, though, right? To progress it.
Yes. But once you talk to this guy, I'll give you a
Yep.
portal.
The portal.
Away.
Oh.
It's over here.
Yeah,
Right
there
here.
he is.
If you don't mind getting your
Oh,
hands.
oh,
Good.
that one.
You're
Right.
back.
Right, that's the 5.
Yep, come back.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Protector's Enclave. I noticed that we don't always stay on our mounts again now.
Stand against the dark.
When we go through doors.
I
and
think
portals.
it's only New Sharandar that we stay on our mounts.
Ah.
Each week, my vision.
Yay, one thing to turn in.
Is there anything
Yeah,
else?
then come down to Elminster and turn in the quest here. Although actually, you know what, that can wait if you gotta go.
Well, it'll take like 30 seconds to get there, so might as well get everything accomplished, finished, and then have a fresh start the next time.
Ah, hero! Their contact was a hired runner. Now that we know the general location of the artifact,
Party?
locating the actual dig site seems like the next
Well,
logical
thanks for
step.
hanging out there,
Travel to
Glyphsage.
Terminus and
Sure.
locate the
It was
cult's
definitely
operation.
fun. I'm glad we.
Bring back the
It's
artifact.
because my
or
Soriath
any
crew, a couple of guys couldn't make it, and a couple of guys are still without their computers from house fires.
Good lord.
Yeah, 2 of the guys had to go early to work, so they were done by 2. But yeah, the house fires were like catastrophic. Both of them happened within 3 months of each other. It was crazy. But I'm gonna get going, so I'll talk to you Monday.
All right.
Bye. Alright, that's all I've got for today, my friends. The stream is done. I want to thank you all for hanging with me in the Hall of Fun. And don't forget, click on my channel, give a follow, scroll down, click all 6 links. There's the 2 social media and 4 Discord servers. International House of Gaming Network, Incent, Soriath, and my Hall of Fun.